Hello, good morning. We got one listening in, Captain. Yippee-ki-yay. So long as there's one, we're not alone. Wow, then there's two. Wow, cool. Nice. How are you two? How's your morning? How's your afternoon? What time? Oh, how's Ashley doing? Nice to see you. To see you so nice, Ashley. How you been? How you getting on? I think I see you briefly yesterday in MCM, or was it Dave Brown's? Mm, nice circles, nice peoples. I'm stoned. I am. How's you? You're fine. Yeah. Okay. Good. 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 Any news on your missing Kate, whatever her name is? I haven't been many places. I haven't seen her. I'm drinking hot chocolate, me, made with milk and extra sugar. Yeah, it is. Kate, you was on about there last week. The prince's baby mother. You got any updates on that? Do you like drinking chocolate in the morning? After tortillas. I do. Although they were eggy tortillas, I added condensed milk and salt and pepper. Oh, that was nice. But this hot chocolate is nicer. Well, similar to Nesquik. No, you don't see Nesquik in Spanish shops too often. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we got a beautiful morning. The thermometer is saying 79 Fahrenheit. Let's flip it over to the Celsius. 26. 26 Celsius, 11 in the morning. Yay. Well, put it. Hi. This is sing a lot. I know sing a lot. Eh? She was very nervous a couple of weeks ago. But of recent, she's getting more and more friendly with us. She sleeps in our bed now. Yeah. A little lovely, you know. Sings to me all day, every day, don't you? You love singing, don't you? Nice little dodos. Eh? Nice little dodos. Dodos, eh? Dodos. Yeah, dodos. Uh, it's great. These cats, they've got so much freedom. Just be themselves. Cat and okay, I'm snoozing on my feet. I'm a bit grogged down, my dear. I got the flu. I got a cold or something. Yeah. And it's been going on for more than a week and a half now. Oh, look, this is a black cat. She's definitely pregnant. Yes. She got babies. She's my mate. She sleeps with us as well. But she's a moody sleeper. Yeah, most of these cats are moody sleepers. I mean, they start arguing the minute I start moving. And like they're there sleeping on my legs, sleeping on the back of my legs. And them start friggin' arguing. When I start moving, it's like I'm not allowed to move in my own fucking bed. What's going on in the world? All right, there's my tobacco pouch. I got my lighter in my hand. Come outside. We got machinery down there waking me up this morning. Big cement mixer and everything. Yep. Big crane machinery. Yep. Oh, where am I doing that? I just take this one. Wow, that's a big turd there, Grizzles, eh? I'm gonna let that dry off a bit, and then we collect it and pour by. But you're not making puppies with your grandchildren. You're not doing that. Did you get me? Them's your family. So no puppies. Right. Yeah. Yeah, the other week, Ashley, I stood in the freaking river rebuilding the dam. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And evidently, yeah, it made me ill. Excuse me. Captain's gone chasing the biatches. But from what I can see, they're not up yet. Hey, good morning, June. Oh, we got somebody called Wrong. Let's see if he's got a face. No, that's twice they did that yesterday or day before. Nice to see you, June, and welcome in. Yeah, we recognizes you from Vandals. I'm just going for a little walk. Bring my grizzles out. We got neighbors, and their bitches are in season, and so with that, oh yeah, that bitch has got their freedom as well. They're free to roam, which means it's very distracting for the male dogs. And from my experience yesterday, you know, Grizzles was willing to ignore me and just go chasing that biatch. And because they're family, they're related. Okay, like there's 4 years between them. You know, Grizzles being the eldest of the family. Um, I refuse to allow him to have intercourse with such biatches. Captain Jack's not related, so he can go and play around. He's not going to get anywhere. He's too small. Yeah, but it's funny watching him play. It's funny watching him. So I've not walked very far from where my tent is, and here we can see a cement mixer and a crane. I think what they're doing is filling up the running water system that was there. I think they're securing it. Maybe even just giving it a lining, protecting it. I don't know. But a beautiful environment where we live. Beautiful experiences that we go through. Where am I from, June? Born in England, grew up in Ireland, and now I live in Spain. So I'm one of those nowhere people. Yeah, I'm not from anywhere. Yeah, the world is my oyster, and I have the freedom to be on Earth. Where are you calling in from? Where's our friend June from? Yeah, Captain Jack's just caught up with me, or caught up with us. He's not looking happy today because he's got distractions. He wants the bitches. It's not fair. I want bitches. I can smell them. Wow, from the Philippines. Nice, nice, nice. You know, I've got friends from Italy. They settled over in Philippines. I'm not sure where, but I know they're there, and I know they're happy. Uh, a good friend of mine, his father settled there first, and when my friend recognized he wanted to work beside his father, he went up in that direction, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah. Well, you're very welcome here, June. Happy days. As I said, loud and proud in Vandal's chat. As I says, loud and proud to most places. You know, like I'm a hobo, drifter, tramp kind of fella. I don't have any expectations in life, but I have had somewhat of an enlightening opportunity proposition to me over times, and I keep my time aside for those propositions that Mother Nature guides me to, and that's what keeps me strong as me as an individual. I know there's no point in rushing around like a blue ass fly because I only look stupid. I sit around waiting, fucking wait and bide my time, and I get my opportunities to blossom. Most because I encourage other people to blossom. Top man edge. Only 6 hours. Only 6 hours, June. Blow my neck, June. Yeah, this channel we does 36 hours and then start up another life. Yeah, we just like I go through phases, and I've always been like that with this channel. I'd much rather be involved in my channel and like just do what I do rather than go around to so many channels where I haven't got a clue where I'm constantly repeating myself. Here, like people come and go because yeah, there is a lot of stagnantness. But in all fairness, I live a very active life, and I try and share that. I've got an open opinions, and I've got a very sick sense of humor. Yeah. When it comes to bullies, sheepers, yeah, I make shit of them. But I try not to go down that way. Yeah. I try not to get involved with the bullies. That was like my learning process, learning days on YouTube, not knowing what's what, and well, not quite knowing myself on the platform, or who's who the other peoples are. But for me, I recognize my qualities. I mean, the disadvantages. I recognize many things. Yeah, I'm a very absorbent person, you know, and I'm very like wrapped up in my own bubble. And very few times, well, actually, no, very often, actually, other people want to get involved in that bubble that I surround myself with. And more times than not, most people will be more successful than I am. They'll take the inspiration, they'll take the strength, and they'll build themselves. And that's one of the beautiful things about being a hobo, drifter, tramp. Like move on to the next project, wait around for the next project, go at it with purities. I tell you what, it's nice and warm out here. Like, thanks be to God, I saved my life coming here many years ago. 10 years ago, like, yeah. Wow. Oh, yeah, you want the free for each Cheltenhams? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very funny, Ed. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. I live about 500 yards in that direction at the base of that mountain. Yeah, I'm surrounded by mountains. This is behind me is the Sierra Nevada. Okay, Sierra Nevada, the Granada in Spain, not Sierra Nevada, America. Sierra Nevada in Spain, Granada. That's where I'm at. I'm down by the river Guadalfeo. Yep. Shall we go and have a look at the river? I know Grizzles wants to have a look at the river. And Captain never says no. He likes saying hello to the river. So we're gonna go over this hump that we were just sat on. Gonna slide down a bit, but it's all right. Hello, you don't like jobs? Well, this big fella is Grizzles. Grizzles. So again, his daddy was a Japanese Akita called Daddy Bear Dogs, and his mommy was a German Shepherd. Yep. He's 5.5 years of age, nearly. Yep. He's a nice, friendly boy, but he's very dominant and very strong and very cheeky, very horny, but very loving. He's really calmed down a lot in the times that I adopted him, in the 4 years that I've lived with him, where he's lived with me, lived with us. And this is me, Captain Jack. Yeah, he's the love of my life. Serious, straight down. He's so like wow. For everything that we want from love, he is it. He is 110% pure love. Yeah, I'm absolutely blessed with the with the companionship I've got with these two boys. I've been through thousands of people, but there's nothing like the friendship between myself and himself. Myself and himself is a bit up and down because, like, I'm not his original carer. It's, I'm carer number 5. So he recognized people as, like, yeah, we're all people. We're all the same. He doesn't recognize. Yeah, he just recognized people. Oh, yeah, you'll be good for food. But not all people like dogs. And so that's where his problem is at. Because he presumes bad education. And when the dog's got bad education, it's very, very difficult to get those bad habits out of them. And then it becomes their character. So you got to love them for it. Because they're not bad. He's not a bad dog. He's just greedy. Very, very greedy. He's a consumer. They are both very adorable. Yeah, very much. Yeah. See, he's happy now. Yeah, he's happy now. A lot of animals be nervous of sticks, but he's not. You know why? Because he gets loved with them. The worst that he gets shown is, oh, my toy's gone in the river. Yeah, he's under control because the bitches are in season. I mean, he's a 40-kilo dog. You know that's a big boy to be just like floating around. You get me? Yeah. And then you got to think people who's got these bitches in season. It's like, could they afford to have like 10 puppies from him? You get me? Yo, Peggy, how's it going in Scotland? See, I knows the difference between me Peggy's. Welcome to the River Guadalfeo. Yep, this is running down from Sierra Nevada, which is beyond that mountain over there. Yeah, and it's all snow capped. I'm told up until about 10 years ago, it was snow capped all year round. But over the last 10 years, the snow has been decreasing. So this water fell from the sky and now it flows through the earth, only to fall back out of the sky. That's beautiful, isn't it? Yippee ki yay! It's raining in Scotland. Are you not driving down to the Cheltenham races, Peggy? A day to get the hats out. Hey, ladies. I've never been to Cheltenham. Not the races, anyways. I've been to Cheltenham. See them big machineries over there? Big cement mixer and crane. Yeah, just setting water into concrete. I'm intrigued. This evening, I might go up and have a look what them workmen are doing. But at the moment, I just sitting by the river, smoking a reaper. Well, it would be a reaper if I have wheat, but it doesn't have any wheat. It has pollen. Yeah, I think Moroccan style pollen. Although I wouldn't say that it's from Morocco. It might be from Germany. It might be from Poland. It might be from Czech. It might be from fucking Russia for all I know. All I know is it's fucking tasty. Yeah. Well worth a couple of days' work. You get me? Does anybody else give their time for commodities rather than a wage? It's not a conversation that I've had with people in the past. Yeah, people that share their time, for materials and commodities rather than cash. Maybe work in favors. Like 3 days I work with you, 3 days you work with me. Does anybody else live life like this? I tell you what, right just then, seriously now, I felt like I was haunted. It felt like there was 100 people stood behind me, almost like a deja vu haunting. Do you ever get them? Even Grizzles looks a bit stirred up and unsettled. What are you saying, Fatty? Muk muk. What are you saying? He's a muk muk. Is you a muk muk fire thing? Hello, muk muk. He's a muk muk. I called him a muk muk fire thing. Yeah. He's a muk Grizzles. Yeah. He's a muk muk. He's a mucker. He's a looker. And he's definitely a lover. Oh, muk muk Grizzles. Oh, Grizzles. It's a sad time in the head. Everything cash up front. Sad time. But it gets to show people to be responsible. I remember, I think it was the 80s and the 90s. Everything was on credit. People were paying weekly and all that whatnot. And the banks just ended up owning everything and owning everyone. And now in modern times, for those people that did actually be successful in those times of large crediting, um, those people now leave a huge, massive debt behind them if they wish to pass it on to anybody's. So what the government actually does is encourages you, and the bank encourages you, and the life of business encourages you to isolate your family from your business and give your business straight over to the bank and let them fucking, you know, own everything. And, it's like just bullshit. It's quite funny, really. See, that's where I count my blessings for the environment where I'm at. Yeah. Like I said when I arrived here, there's plenty of opportunities, but people have just got to recognize that I ain't going anywhere. When they recognize I ain't going anywhere, yeah, when I'm here to help myself, helping them, opportunities will arise. And I've always said this. I put myself forward, and it won't take long before I get promoted and positioned into to where I'm worthy. Do you get me? I'm not buying my way in. I'm not earning my way in. Yeah, I'm just like just waiting for the right time and right place, and it's brilliant. It's brilliant to be able to show and share. Like these to a lot of people, they want to speed things up. I remember people saying, "No, just do this and do that and do this." Jeepers Christ, you get me? Yeah? If I was able to do things at the speed that they were demanding things, jeepers, yeah, I know where I'd be in the world. And I know those people would end up working for me. See how Captain just sits there. He's got his complete freedom and he chooses to sit with me and smells everything going on in the world and he wants to go and explore it. He wants to go and eat it. Everything's all edible. See how big that mouth is? That's a big mouth. He can eat a big mouthful every time. He just like Pac Man. Well, yeah, going back in time, I'd rename him like Pac Man. He's just the gobble machine. I swear down now, he can get twice the size of what he is, given the opportunity. Put down a sack of dog food, it'll be twice the size in a day, and that's horrible. He don't move. Yeah, he can't keep up. He's just fat and then shit and liquid. You know, we like it when he's got a big solid stool. Big solid logs. Yeah, that's how we likes it. We don't like all them fucking squirty pancakes that need cooking. We like those good solid hard rocks. They just roll into the pan and flies with the catapult. Boom, take out a window. If you're a dog owner, you'll know what I'm talking about. A lot of people say, "Oh, my dog's always shitting out the eye of a needle because your dog's eating too much." Simple as your dog's eating too much. It doesn't have an opportunity to digest anything, so it just shits it all out. A bit like us in some sense. When we overeat, it just like whoomp. Most people think you'd get constipated from overeating, but that's not the way. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful day. Oh look, there's 10 and wow, look, there's 13 people listening in. Hello, 13 people. You want to watch me roll another joint and smoke it? I feel like rolling another joint and smoking it. We went to a sociable gathering last night, but there wasn't any performers. They were having a week off. Yep. There was no baked potatoes. Those people were also having a week off. I mean, no offense now. One day a week. It's like, ouch. Picking part-timers. You get me? Well, I've got the link. I didn't pin it, but I'm gonna post it again. And every now and again, oh look, there's a crane of a bucket of cement going up. Oh dear, this freaking head cold. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, captain's gone down there. Oh look, there's a message. Oh look, it's my message. It's a pin. Aluminium. What? See how big my nose has got? Yeah. First time seeing my nose. It looks so swollen. Yo, beautiful Christine Newton. What's happening, my dear? Yo, yo, yo. So does anybody else think they're more stoned than me? At the moment, I am really, really like, what they call it? I am like off me rocker. I am so stoned. Mind you, I have been for many, many years of my life. But this level of stone, wow, I'm proper like stone. Christine, you'll be happy to know Grizzles is on the leash because there's one of the neighbor females. Oh, I haven't tied my trousers up. One of the neighboring females is in season. And because she's related to Grizzles, I don't want him um, doing what dogs do to biatches. No, he's not doing it. Captain Jack's and a dance around, but she's like 4 times bigger than him. So the chances of him being successful and being a daddy with that one is yeah very slim. Look, see, we got machinery, got lads up there with wheelbarrows and shovels. So tonight, when they're gone, I'm gonna have to go and have a look at what they're doing. Well, Christine, I'm a bit run down with the flu for more than a week and a half now, nearly 2 weeks, and I don't know. It's just getting boring now, filling up tissues with mucus. Uh, this morning woke up, must have like a good half a teacup. Well, good teacup actually. Wait, Grizzles, you're hurting me. That's my bad finger. You're just pulling because you're trying to sniff the bitch, and you're not having it. Seriously now. So relax. I'm trying to tie me trousers, hold my phone, and hold Grizzles' leash. Right, that's better. I got my trousers, my trackies tied up now. It's odd because I'm eating garlic every day. I do my mandarins and oranges every day. I get the lemon in me most days. but it's the Mother Nature rewarding me. Oh, uh, friend requests. But anyways, yeah, it's Mother Nature rewarding me for directing the river. Yeah, reconstructing a dam. For about 4, maybe even 6 hours, I stood in that river getting cold, repairing the road. And then, yeah, that's triggered me immune system, obviously. So it's a good lesson to be learning. Yeah, need to be properly prepared, wearing protective clothing, going in that river. It's fucking freezing. Truth be known, truth be told, probably I started getting ill when my tablet and stuff got wet. Yeah, here comes the quad. Oh yeah, petrol. Wow, wow. Them dogs are gonna be barking at him now. My dogs don't bark at him, but the neighbouring dogs, yeah, they'll definitely be tormenting him. I told my dogs within a day or two not to chase quads and motorbikes and stuff. It's a bit disgusting that I see Grizzle's relations who have similar intelligence if exercised. When I see them with absolutely no skills, no manners, and out of control, it's a bit of an upset. Ow. Just kicked a rock. But I wanted to roll a joint. But looking at Grizzles, looking all depressed, I bring him for a bit of exercise. And at least he can stretch his leg, you know? At least he can piss on a few trees or, yeah. Bye. I met a channel today who's got some clippings of people, but one in particular person that had been clipped by this channel. It's an American channel. I've asked if I can share his the one clip that I seen and listened to, and it's a little bit funny, really, because when you get the clippers that clip me and the clippers that have clipped other people, and you put up the work of both or the many clippers, you'll see quite a unique signature. Now, recently, I got accused of, I got clipped putting somebody in their place. And an apparent innocent individual. But yet, as we do our research, that acclaimed innocent individual doesn't appear to be so innocent at all. Now, two wrongs don't make a right. Okay, we've already understood that in life. But seriously now, how did I feel so correct and, like no remorse for going in at somebody? They was being bigged up by somebody else, only to learn later that the similar words is what I used on that apparent individual is not innocent. They use very similar to other people themselves. Qué día, ¿eh? Qué día, buen día, ¿eh? I often says it to peoples. You got to be careful of the weight that you carry. Sometimes in life, you'll find that folk don't target you because you're too much of a strength or too much of a public eye, but they'll go after your nearest and dearest, which is a cowardly thing to do. Extreme cowardly thing to do. I've never been able to do that. But when I do that, whoa, my God, there's earthquakes. Normally, there's tidal waves. There's great wipeouts, and they call it genocide. I don't know why I take these glories so personally, but whoa, if only I could just like type it there and give it to you as how it is. I have done, and it don't do my inner health any good. And getting involved in other people's arguments and stuff like that, it don't do my health any good. That's the beauty thing about this channel. Is this channel? I encourage people. You don't know who the fuck your friends are when you come here. Seriously, because the topics that we talk about bring out the best. Is never anything that can be like the best advice I can give is when you come here with your groups, you know, be careful. Be careful. It's not done intentionally. It's just the natural courses, and it's things that I paid attention to. I fancy something to drink, like water, flavored water. So that's what I'm going for. That's what I got. That's what I'm going for. I could make some lemon tea, lemon ginger tea, lemon, some mountain thyme, Put some ginger and put some garlic and honey. But fuck all that shit. Don't feel like it. I don't feel that's the medicine that I need. All the way around here, I can hear them machineries. Yep. What temperature is saying? 29. 29.5. 85.4. Wow. Too hot to be indoors. We're going to sit around here in the shade. Oh dear. The neighbors started screaming or hollering. Huh. We had a laugh about situations yesterday. Bit terrible, really, but yeah, that looks comfortable. Oh. Oh. Hey. Yeah, living outside in a tent, walking around like we does. There's no escaping the fresh air. Yeah, it's what keeps me alive, I think. If I was indoors, I'd be dying. Do you get me? I do have a cold, my dear. Yeah, that's what I just came back for. Drink some water. I know it looks like wine, but it's not. It's cordial. Yeah, it's cordial. Yeah, Barb was in here last week, my dear. Yeah, Barb was in here last week. Okay, Mike. I give it to you 110 straight up right now. I gave it to Ultra and his friends on a Chubby Reigns live. Somebody that Ultra was bigging up. As Ultra was criticizing somebody that comes to this chat, he was involving an innocent individual in other folks' chats. Lo and behold, guess what, Mrs. Magpie? It was a female. Yet again, Ultra's been targeting. All because this lady comes to this chat and like gives it the all day every day. So long as I'm live, this lady tunes in. Like a bit like yourself. Well, yet again, it was brought to our attention a few weeks ago. Somebody came to our panel and said, "Ultra, why are you talking about such a person in those chats where you go to? That person has got no interest and no involvement with anybody or anything that you're talking about. So why are you targeting that lady, this person, in these environments?" And then he did it again. Yeah. And what I recognized is he targets the ladies, the people who are encouraging and helping. He targets them. He targets. He targeted literally every single woman that came to me chat. He targeted them, you know. And we see this over time of his continuous behavior patterns. Now he gets Harvard, right? He gets encouraged by other folks that like want to encourage him. Okay, we all do, all right. But there's a level of sickness that fella is encouraging, and I don't like it. He keeps making me unwelcomed on other people's panels, but yet he plagues this channel. Yeah. So when I was confronted with him yet again, um, um, involving innocent peoples, coincidentally a female, yeah, I pulled his friends up about their situation. Okay. Now, them, I described them the same I described Boss a few years ago. Okay, let's not go there. But I use very similar words in a very similar manner to share that example. Coincidentally, the person that received those words and that approach by me is responsible for the same language to women. Yeah. The way I spoke to that fellow, the ultra bigged up, for me to see, okay, yeah, I can't target yous because everything I says to you goes over your head. But if I say something what I see about your these people that you're bigging up, well then like at least I'm getting somewhere, right? The truth is, what I said about the person very criticizing and very ugly. As you know, Mrs. Magpie, my viper tongue is like the viper tongue of viper tongues. I don't hold hostages. I don't have a holdback. I don't have a line drawn. I go OTT. I give it 110%. That I don't meet 50-50. Yeah. I give it all or nothing and some either way. So understanding myself, yeah, when I recognize then, yeah, that person that I picked on, allegedly picked on, yeah, okay, for like for politics, yeah, I picked on that individual. Now the truth is that person is very responsible from their own mouth, talking to other people in the same manner as I spoke to them. Okay, straight up. You get me, Mrs. Magpie, yeah. Barb's one of the best. Like seriously, yeah. She carried him when he first came to the chats. She gave him benefit of the doubt. You get me? Like yeah. For him to, if he is playing those spiteful games, then like I said, spiteful. And this is where you find him now. I mean, you have a look at the people that he was encouraging a year ago to the people that he's encouraging of today. You'll see that he's going down nowhere. He's isolated himself. You know, for me and me defense, when I got a point that I trying to make, yeah, I don't have any holdback. Harsh is a little bit soft, in my opinion. Describe the way the I lash out when I does. Mister Guff Puff, let's have a puff, eh? We've been sitting here gassing about it for a while, wanting the freaking smoke for a while, and now that we're in a nice, comfy position with the Mr. Guff Puff and me, Mrs. Magpie. Like Mrs. Magpie, I miss sitting smoking with you. Yeah, miss. Yeah. You got me boys sitting next to me. All right. Okay. That's a nice view. Wickety wicked. I can see the texts, the comments. So yeah, I wanted to talk about it with Radio Fumin yesterday, but my sound quality was my sound quality was off. And then by the time I got better signal quality, um, Fumin was gone. You know, and it's only to clarify. You know, like something that was brought to this channel's attention via somebody else about other people, i.e., the Ultra, target innocent peoples and bringing innocent peoples to the shitfests and to the attention of the shitfests. Now, one thing I'm fully aware of is I know me, and I know the people that I like 110%. And because our friend is coming from one of those peoples that I know I've got 110% for. Ultra could end up being YouTube famous overnight. From the people that he's been bigging up and encouraging to the people that has been singling him off and silencing him. Where are those voices? Because I've got a voice and experience with him for more than a year now, doing the same behavior. Ms. Magpie, the lady that calls out cocksucker, that's Vicky, the silent assassin. Yeah, she from Canada. And yes, she is very yeah. There's a time and place for our friend Vicky. You get me? Yeah. Like when I think about this time, well, no, not this time last year, but you know, like a year and a half ago. Yeah. I think Matrix on PC would have really brought out the best in Vicky. You get me? The name for sure, Potty Mouth for sure. I'm very repetitive as well. Very, very repetitive. And so because it's very repetitive, it's almost, predictable. Yeah. It's a shame because she got a lot of interesting things to talk about. I'm not surprised, Mr. Magpie. I'm not surprised. But I did apologize as I did mention him. That was a cold stunt that he did, in my opinion. That was a very, very cold stunt what he did. A perfect prime example where like I find it hard and difficult to trust people. Yeah. Especially people with those tendencies. And if I can't trust them, I won't be around them because they're too nope, too unstable for me. Hmm. Yeah. Trust and forgiveness. Jeepers. Jeepers. Like I've always said, Mr. Magpie, you can trust a liar to be a liar, a thief to be a thief. You get me? And you can have fun with knowing that you can trust a thief to be a thief and a liar to be a liar. But when somebody swears blind to them telling the truth, and then you know for a fact it's bullshit, you know, it's like you can't trust them and you can't forgive it. That's what I says. It's different with the innocent people. Don't have their research. They don't have their their studies. Yeah, but they have the hearsay. You know, that's a lot of innocence that goes with that. I will forgive people that can admit that they've listened to the hearsay and they've got things wrong. We can forgive those people that you weren't around, so, you weren't there. You didn't have your telephone with you, but your mates have passed, and they've eaten your last hamburger, eggs, and drank your last beer. You don't find out until they're coming round. Next time they come round, and next time they come round, they're filling your fridge up. Gammas, yeah. There's a difference. They didn't steal it; they just helped themselves. Yeah. At a time where it wasn't possible to be served or invited. And I know these situations because I've lived it. My friends have done it. I've done it. You know, happy days. Drank the last bit of me milk, you bastard. It's all right. I'm coming back from the shop now. Mm? Mm. I tell you what, Mrs. Magpie, the cheaters. Oh dear, Mrs. Magpie, jeepers. Yeah, I can't stand the bear to sink. The nowadays, it's like romance ain't like what it used to be. Mm? Years ago, it was a contract for life. Yeah, between two people and their families and their society, their environments. Nowadays, I listen to some of the people that I've called friends, and them's doing these dating sites where they claim that, like with the help of a couple of tablets and a bit of marching powder and a few dollars in their pocket, they can get around the UK, like whatever city they want any time of day, and just like pull up birds. I mean, like, jeepers, is way beyond the freaking, the red light district. Modern times. Ooh, to think that that goes on, with most people that's got social media, most people, like have tuned into that sort of stuff. Yeah, I don't fancy much about the romance world at the moment. You know, it's too much throwaway. Yeah, folk don't hold on to like and like adventures are yeah no adventures are the bondings of people. Without the adventures, there's very little opportunity to bond, in my opinion. You're lucky, Mrs. Magpie. You're one of the lucky ones. Me neither. I did sign for OK I've just listened to other people's and their dating stuff. Remember, maybe this time last year there was a wedding being organised. Yeah, folk that had met each other on Facebook dating. 3 months later, they're planning getting married. They're like, fuck off. That was a joke in itself. You get me? You know. As nice and morning fresh. I don't need a refrigerator at the moment for the mornings. It's so nice and fresh, everything. That's disgusting. Mr. Guffpuff, bro. Today I'm making lots of plans. Yeah, saving me energy for tomorrow mostly. If that's right. For tomorrow, I'm gonna give me a time up. Fucking what? Nearly 20 times my weight and intelligence. I've landed myself with a horse sitting opportunity. Yeah, a lot of people are busy working and they don't have the same time available to them. I I fit in there nicely. Yeah, I'm very enthusiastic with animals, as people keep complimenting me on. They keep seeing these animals wanting to connect with me, and so some things are encouraged, and that's beautiful. Leaving it up to the wise ones to encourage the destiny, as to speak. The wise ones sit back and watch and pay attention. Although they're not sat back watching, they're busy doing their things. And they're recognizing, yeah, man, there's that fella there. Yeah, he's good for this. And I loves me animals dearly. And he loves his animals dearly. And we've loved the same animals, coincidentally. Did I tell you that, Mr. Magpie? Person but careful. Yeah. They had connections with a dog that I had connections with like friggin' 6 years ago. Yeah, just before Captain Jack was born, or around the same time as he was conceived. Yeah. I told you about the pit bull that I adopted in the hippie community. Well, that pit bull that I adopted in the hippie community, he was this one's favorite dog and favorite memory of that community. So to be able to go one on one and like share this beautiful moments and experiences, it was just like wow, you couldn't have asked for a better time and place. You get me? Yeah, I've been holding on to these like scenarios, life changing experiences, and it's like for what? And then I recognize for what, because there's people that relate to it. And when you relate to the people that are actually connected to exactly the same places with the same things, it's like just brilliant. At the moment, Mr. Guffbuff, I'll take it easy walking around with the horse, but as far as I'm aware, he's a little bit nervous of, distractions. So I wouldn't be riding him into town, like this side of the summer. You get me, yeah? Working with him every day. I'd say about 6 months. I'd be confident to ride him through the town on the market day, but it would take about 6 months, I'd imagine. Yeah, and that's every day, working with the animal. Yeah, working with the beautiful being. Mhm. Mm, it is cool, Mister Guffbuff, and it's not something that's new to me either. You know, remember, like that hippie community adopted a horse. I was given a horse. That was announced dead 20 minutes later, and then yeah, I adopted other people's horses there. You know. In the early days of this channel, I was interacting with a horse down in the village, the mechanic's horse, when I was doing the mechanics and working with Nigel. Nigel, we called him. Remember that when I adopted the cats, the fella that I adopted the cats for, we gave it up to him to name the horse. He named him Nigel. I don't forget much. You get me, yeah? When it comes to the animals, when it comes to people's experiences, I don't forget much. But like people have showed me, I forget what I say. Yeah, but that's because I said so fucking much. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. King Charles is off to Alicante tomorrow. 5 days this time round, in it. King Charles. He's in for 5 days this time, and then he's back for the Aries moon. He'll be back for the Aries celebration. I feel like there could be a party, an Aries party, for the whole month. I'd love to be able to down, like big Aries. Yeah. A little bit vain because I'm an Aries. I use it for 12 days. That's what I thought. Yeah, 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 yeah. You said first off there, 12 days. Yeah. And then yesterday you mentioned 14 days. So, yeah, fair play. I think I'll need a Cowboys hat, Mister Guff Puff, do you? And some Spurs, eh? And what do they? What do they call them? Fucking oh, fucking hell! Excuse me. Excuse me. Trying to think. The Cowboy need a waistcoat. You need a bandana. A couple of Smith and Westons. A whip. A bottle of whiskey. Some chewing tobacco. But what are those fucking trouser things called that the Cowboys wear? Mate, we are in Andalusia. Yeah. Do you get me? Yeah. You know, we got the mini fucking western town in the Almeria, Cabo de Gato. Yeah. That's the one, Mrs. Magpie. Chaps. Chaps. Something like that, isn't it? Yeah. Where's all the cowboys with? Yeah, leather pants with no crotch. That's the ones. You knows the ones. That's the ones. Yeah. And a leather poncho. Yeah. Yeah. Leather ponchos are important to be a real cowboy. You get me? Yeah. You need to be able to hide them shotguns. You get me? Hmm? And you gotta have a roll of rope and a saddle and some stirrups and some reins. Oh, Mrs. Magpie, I don't. No, no, no. I don't have the Akubra hat or the Aussie hat. I don't have it. No, I lost that about freaking 8 years ago. It either got stolen off my bicycle or it got blown off with the wind from my bicycle. No, 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 Mr. Guff Puff, you Mr. Guff Puff, you got it all wrong, bro. Seriously now, yeah? Them chaps, yeah, them's crutchless. Yeah. Seriously, I've worn a pair. Yeah, I've worn a pair. They're generally worn in the summer or in the uh, overlay in your trousers. Yeah, you'd have your Levi's, your 501s, you get me? Yeah, you'd have them, and then your long johns underneath them. But then you'd have your chaps on the outside. Yeah, and them's definitely crotchless, bro. They wouldn't be called chaps if them didn't be crotchless. Seriously, no. I think I think if you had to look at the front page of like Young Guns, yeah, Young Guns too. I think like them boys are wearing chaps. Yeah, it's the chaps that make you walk funny. Yeah, I mean, okay, fine, sitting on a horse for many hours that makes you walk funny, but wearing them chaps and them spurs, you know, yeah, them things, yeah, them definitely. Oh my lord, I just thought fucking cowboy boots, yuck. Oh dear. Might have to swap the cowboy boots for a pair of Jesus shoes. Might just have to like just go to Jesus cowboy outlook out. Yeah, fuck all that shit. Or I grow my beard again. Yeah, it's starting to look gray enough to be a Merlin beard. You know, I go grow a Merlin beard, and yeah, wear me dresses with the cloak, with the hoodies, the gammas, yeah, the Moroccan jalapos. Yeah, that would be well fucking mad, wouldn't it? Huh? Big peace pipe, yeah, big clouds of smoke, and me in the hoodies, you know, like big cloak fluttering in the wind, galloping down the river. Boss, gammas, yeah. A little carriage behind Captain Jack Grizzles to sit in. Gammas, yeah. Yeah, talking about you. I know, yeah. I'm gonna have to dress up like an Arab, and I'm Mrs. Magpie, you know, because I'm in the desert. Oh, Mrs. Magpie, yeah, you like that sparkly dress, wasn't it? Huh? Yeah, I knew you did. Yeah, that's why I called you out, you and Barb's. That's why I called you and Barb's out on it. You get me? Yeah, I knew you'd understand. Yeah, I knew you'd see it for what it is. You get me? Yeah. Mhm. Some things are just meant to be, and that sparkly sequin dress, that was just definitely supposed to be for me. You get me? I've had it rolled up in the back for many years. I've tried using it as seat cover and all that whatnot, and it's just like, then there was that one opportunity, yeah, to say, yo, check this out. Da-na-na-na-na. Can't touch this. Hell yeah. Yeah. So when get the sewing machine warmed up, that dress might be added. Yeah, that dress might get a few Pringle tubes added to it. Hey, get on it, Mr. Guffbuck. Hmm? Mate, I swear down nobody's as stoned as me just yet. Yeah, I'm proper stoned. I got a head cold and I'm smoking. Look at the size of me freaking nose. Bloody hell. And I'm proper stoned, smoking some proper pollen. I am. Uh, you likes a bit of pollen, does you? We got a cat that thinks he's a tiger. Meow. They don't bother me much when I sit in strange places. But it's funny. Visiting a neighbor, one of the half campers. The cats go visiting him. And it's funny because Captain Jack goes visiting him. And these cats, them sort of like come and greet me saying, hey, you're here too. I had a good one the other day, walking out on the road. Freaking cats were following me. Yeah, the dogs weren't. I had like three cats following me. It was absolutely beautiful. I've heard about other people's cats following them around the place. Do you get me? Yeah. But like, I've only been with these cats for a few months. Yeah. He loves a bit of ash. Aye, aye, aye. Well, get a close up on this one. Yeah. Well, get a close up on these two. Because the third one is a little bit yo, 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 420 somewhere. Good morning. I was just about to display the two specimens of pollen that I got, which is making me so stoned here in sunny Spain. I think 420 somewhere is our American friend. Are we them cowboy outer layer trousers, chaps? Is that what them called? I did some work the other day, Mrs. Magpie, and Mr. Guffpuff, and the person said, "You want cash or hash?" Hash. He said, "Well, you can't just live on hash. So I tell you, here's a few dollar and here's a bit of hash." And yeah, the variety that was available. And they're like, "Wow, look at them stones." Them's like, "Wow, uh, that's a nice pollen." Now, it's a little bit resiny, yeah. So it's a little bit like, can you see that? Very nice pollen. Whoa. Whoa. And then there's another one. Yeah, see, they are different, right? This one is a bit harder or softer. I can't remember. Maybe this one is a bit drier. This one is a bit drier. And just that little bit paler. Wow. Them is nice. Get me proper. But I got this other one. Yeah, this one is Bubble Ash. Yeah, this one is Isolator. Wow. Hello, Silver. Her name is not Silver, but that's what I call her. Meow. I I think I've got you back in good signal now, where it doesn't need to strain so much. Is that over smoking this morning? Got that traditional look, you says. You can smell that Moroccan from here. Different mesh sites, or maybe a different age. You know, maybe one's a bit older than the other one. Mm. Maybe they used frozen weed to make the more resiny one, and maybe they used dry weed to make the drier one. I don't know. This is it, Mr. Magpie. I be smoking weed for a long time. Damn it, it's nice to have a bit of bit of ash, bit of pollen. Yeah, I tell you that little baggie that I got. That's from a fella that made it himself. Yeah, yeah. So that's really special, really nice. I'm very appreciated. Be sitting around getting stoned, enjoying the times that I got, because it's not always going to be relaxing. And once I get in the habit of working, I ain't going to hold them back. I like doing things. I like being busy. Doing it where you're going to be appreciated and is safe. You know, happy days. Sure. That was fucking awesome. The seeing that cat just walk leisurely through, like past Captain Jack and past Mister. For me, that was fucking awesome to see. Hey, I can smell them rocking from here. Nice, nice, nice. Miss Magpie's on the lunch duties. Nice one, me dear. Keeping it real. You know, I hold you and yours very dear. Always here, me dear. Always. Much love and thank you, Mr. Magpie. Loud and proud. You get miss. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling Captain Jack. He's so lush. What was that all about, kitty cat? Eh? Come over to Captain Jack, start scratching the cushion where he's laying. What's that all about? cats are weird, aren't they? Breaking neck. I thought dogs were demanding. Mm. But I tell you what, them cats, wow, jeepers. They get in the routine of you serving them, and then that's it. Yeah, they're haunting you. Yeah, they're hunting you. That's how I translate cats. Mm. From what I've learned about this intense 3 months living with so many cats, I can tell you, they fucking hunt me. Uh, they hunt and stalk every movement I makes. And what's funny about that is then when there's spiders or moths or anything like that crawling around me, the cats are straight on them. Yep. Is one thing that I've learned whilst I'm sleeping. I keep wake and I see these cats half in the air, freaking catching a spider or catching a freaking moth. Wow. What are you saying, kitty cats? I got two of them around me at the moment, but there's probably like six of them yet to be located, if you get me. Oh, heck, no. Oh, the oil that I used to fry me potato chips yesterday, I managed to secure it. Oh, there goes the cement mixer off for a refill. I tell you, they made a freaking mess in the field. Yeah, city buggers. But that's kind of cool to know that they can get a cement mixer down here. Huh? Well, it started very hazy this morning. It's still quite hazy as I look up at the sunlight and over across towards the coast. Yeah, and the sky is very hazy. It's not cloudy. There are a few bits of clouds, tiny little bits. Nothing to say that it's going to be cloudy today, just hazy. So that helps get stoned, you know, that muggy, hazy sort of, yeah, everything's just looking stoned and covered in stoner smoke. Mm, I'm proper stoned. And if you don't know that, then wow, yeah, proper stoned. Oh, fucking hell. You never guess what I just done. Slapped me nuts with the freaking glass bottle. Ouch. Not something I advise being done. Can you see how swollen my nose is? That's from having a head cold. Sheesh. Ah, I haven't had Botox on my nose. Don't be thinking things like that, please. Fucking hell, it's looking big. Maybe it's just a dodgy camera. Hello, princess. Hi. Hey, old princess. Hi, old princess. Oh, you think you're a princess, do you? These are jealous bollocks. And you a jealous bollocks. Are you climbing up here? You want to cuddle, do you? Come on in. You want some lovins. You want some lovins. Oh, here comes the fat cat. The black cat. She's having babies. Yeah. Oh, black cat. Oh, look at him. He just taken over and he. Oh, Jesus. That's 40 kilos right there. Wow. I can hear some sheep. See that? He just came over, just like muscle his way in, so the cats didn't. They're very clever, that, isn't it? But I wanted pussy attention, not dog attention. Darn. He's on leash. So I'd much rather he walks around with me and, yeah, rather than being left behind. But by walking around with me, he gets to smell all the smells and he's tormented even more. Meow. Look, wow, that's nice, isn't it? Look, that's beautiful. Wow. Grizzle's kisses a cat. Grizzle's kisses a cat. Did you see him kiss the cat? I seen him kiss the cat. Grizzles, you kissed the cat. I'm telling all the dogs, kiss the cat. I'm always going to tell the dogs you kiss the cat. Grizzles kiss the cat. Grizzles kiss the cat. Oh, now you're turning vegetarian, is it? Huh? You're picking flowers for the cat. That's spiteful. Why are you just biting those flower buds off? Hey? Did you see that? You just biting them flower buds off. Cheeky bastard. Sheesh. Oh, well, early compost, I guess. And maybe like he didn't bite them all off. Look, who remembers playing soldiers with this plan? Thanks, Grizzles, for bringing it to me. Normally they come with one flower bud like that. Okay, one. Okay, right. Normally, yeah, just why does he want it? Ah, but look, that one, right? But look at this one. I'm going to show you the difference of them now. Yeah. Okay. For one, they normally look like this. Yeah. That's what they normally look like. But check this one out. There's no illusion, people. Nice, isn't it? Looks like some hairy sheep test. Very small. Maybe like rabbit testicles. I'm not sure I've seen rabbit testicles looking like that, but you'd imagine they could be, couldn't you? You'd imagine that looking like attached to a pair of legs. Yeah, well, actually, it does look like a pair of legs without the knees. But no, it's actually a plant. Yeah, in the shape of a love heart. Yeah, trying to share the love. But grizzlies wanted to eat all the flowers or just bite the flower heads off. So I picked these two off. That's what they normally look like. So because grizzlies was biting the flower heads off, I looked and I seen that there was this one. Love is in the air. But why did he be biting those heads off? He didn't eat them. 1 o'clock in the afternoon here, ladies and gentlemen. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I've had breakfast. I think I'm smoking my third joint since yeah, I first woke up about 4 o'clock, and somehow getting up and doing things at 4 o'clock. Um, I think I went back to sleep until like them builders turned up, all the machineries turned up at like 7:30. I think I see a ginger cat. That would be the little ginger female, I think. Yep, it's the female. She's cute. She's a dainty. Yeah, yeah. Here's the little ginger one. Hello, princess. Hello, princess. Hello. Hello. Maybe that's a little boy. Wow, okay. Looks like he got a pair of balls on him. That's why he's a princess. Wow. Poor little fella, hey? So come on, who's got a message to share in the chat? There's 12 of you. Come on, come on. Share a bit of the cake, share a bit of the pie. Come on. He knows the best place to be. Under the wagon. That's where it's the freshest. But he'll be back out in the wild to warm up. Mm. You know when you got like cold or the flu or all that sort of head cold stuff. You know, like when you get stoned, it gets even more like stoned. It's like you don't have to do two CBs, two CI and stuff to enhance the weed. Just get cold. You know, get the cold symptoms. When you get cold, it sobers you up from getting stoned. And like you can get really, really stoned in your nice warm house, go outside, and you're not so stoned anymore. Yeah. My Japanese friend said that about Holland going to Amsterdam. He says the only problem with going into the cafeteria is getting stoned in there. You don't get stoned. When you come out, it's fucking cold and it sobers you up. Uh, he was a good mate, my mate, Japanese taco. He was a good mate. Uh, and although I've got a mate called Taco, I'll still eat tacos. Yeah, tacos, eating tacos. And I also like eating fucking octopus. Yeah, which like if you translate taco from Japanese to English, that's what it is, octopus. But it's spelled Tako, not Taco. Just one letter difference. But it don't make no difference because taco's taco. Serious, no matter what language you go to. Hello, my darling. Told you you'd be out again. Oh. Oh, yeah. Mr. Guffpuff, you still listening? You got yourself a coffee and a fucking joint roll yet? Like, oh my god. See how he snuggles in. Hey, he loves it. He needs a shoulder to cry on. He's crying on my shoulder. Oh, my darling, oh, my darling. Oh, me darling, Captain Jack. Oh, me darling, oh, me darling, oh, me darling, darling, Captain Jack. He's dead to the world. It's that time of day. Like, fuck off, man. Just need somewhere to chillax, man. Man, I just want to be relaxed. Be relaxing. We disturb his peace. Blow raspberries on his shoulders. Moving up to his neck. He doesn't stir. Dead to the world. Look how fat my fucking nose is. Davis. I've been blowing out lots of snot for about a week and a half. For too long now. Coughing up snot as well. Some call it mucus. But yeah, I call it snot and mucus and sometimes chicken skins. You ever cough up and sneeze up chicken skins? Feel like your nose is burning. It's because he's black. He don't like the sunshine too much. But he wants to sit next to me. So I'm gonna have to go and find more shaded space. Maybe go on the other side of where we're at. Grab me backy, grab me bottle, and the dog will follow. Oy, oy, oy. I made that hard to get up. It wasn't that difficult. Not really. Yeah, we're here. Sit under a big tree. Yeah. Ugh. Where's you going? Muck, 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 muck. I don't know if you just heard the Captain Jack, but he told Grizzles to fuck off. He did. So now Captain's going for a cuddle with the cat. The problem is the cats seem to like Grizzles more. But then Grizzles hasn't tried humping them. Captain Jack has tried humping the cats. Wow. Always surprises me when there's no comments in the chat. It makes me want to go and lay down and have a siesta. And then maybe wake up without a cold. It's not going to happen yet, but eventually. It's nice to sit in silence as well. Taking the beautiful sights. It's a shame the bitch is in season and got her freedom. She hadn't been running around the place. with the freedom, flirting with all the males in the neighborhood surrounding, leaving her mark, then the boys would never know. It's not his fault he's related. But it is my responsibility, because he's related, to have him on the manners. It's only a 2 or 3 week spell, like a month maximum. But normally, like 2, 3 weeks is all over, and then the next bitch comes in season. I'm not sure how many productive females she's got over there at the moment, but it has reduced quite largely. Yeah. Uh, well, again, I look around and there's no text, there's no comments. I'm proud person I am. What's my phone saying about charging? I think it's about half charged. I was lucky I was wearing socks. Could have had a splinter from that. Changed the gear. Wow, they got a fucking big JCB in there now. Wow. That's gonna be a nice adventure later. Checking out what they be up to. Hey, good afternoon. Good morning, Fitness After 60. Happy Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. Yeah, happy Thursday. I is a man that likes your bicycles, but you like horses. And what do you think of like this Cheltenham races and stuff like that? Will you put $1 on? Have you got any views on this horse racing stuff? I know a lot of people's don't like it because they says a lot of horses get hurt and mistreated in the in the proceeds and the races. I think it's just one of those days when people get an opportunity to wear their designer hats more than anything, innit? It's a glorious, beautiful day here. Blue skies and bright, burning sunshine. We've got crystal clear waters running from a pipe, filling up the bucket. Cats, dogs, birds, even myself will use that water today. Wow. Looks like somebody's been joyriding in that freaking field this morning. But it's not. It's just a cement mixer, a crane, and a JCB. Today, the symptoms of the cold as I'm kicked in a lot greater than it has over the few days. Well, yeah, however long it's been going on, but it's been too long now. Yeah. All bunged up, heavy-headed. Aye, aye, aye. Hold on. English? Cool, cool. Just about. He said he comes back later on. Okay. Hey, he's nice and well. Susie, I'm Jesse. This is nice. Beautiful. Cool. Right. We got a job for you. We've got the car just there. But yeah, Josh said that we could stay. I think that's that. Like the job for you. Not telephone. So I thought I tried that city here. I could go back around and go. Sure. Do it.